Day. Oh boy. Waiting to turn this actually back on is. Oh man. Oh man. Just a nice arm workout. Back over here. I'll be heading up north for a little church event. Hoping to get some sledding in. That's probably more. That's priority numero uno. If you've ever gone in a sauna in the dead of winter, amazing feeling. I think you can get that at, like, a Nordic spa. Can be very, very fun and well and good. I'm optimistic for today, I guess, is a good way to put it. I don't think it's gonna go tremendously bad, but I'm also a little bit scared as well too. I hope that's not completely unfounded to feel that way. But yeah, no, I think things are gonna go all right. This is gonna be the run. I believe in my heart of hearts that this indeed is gonna be the run. All right, let's pop in. Okay. The thing is, when it comes to like having filler mons, we're not doing too bad for ourselves. Ken is he's gonna contribute for a fair bit. I mean, unevolved with an offense that's gonna be that's what, 40? The thing is, I don't know if the pure power physical attack boost is done before or after stuff like stab is attributed. So I'm a little bit out in the nice. I'm a little bit out in the wilderness when it comes to knowing how that's actually gonna run. Ah! Gosh, man. But yeah, let's see. It's still fairly cold, so I don't know. Let's see. I don't think it's been a while since I put on the wave sleeve, the Japanese wave sleeve. The same one behind me. I don't know. Like I said, I think I said in previous streams, I like these, the kind of compression sleeves, because I have always felt kind of jealous of people with tattoos, but I just don't want something that's so permanent and life-altering and also potentially harmful. Like, wearing it like this at the arm length, that feels a bit too feminine. But having it all the way up to my shoulder feels pretty good. Again, not that... Oh, that's what I get. Smacking myself in the face just like that. Not that guys can't do stuff like, I don't know, watch My Little Pony, Guilty as Charged. But, yeah, I like it. It's my sense of unique and probably a bit horrid and distasteful fashion, but I don't really care. Alright, so, sound off the chat. Who's here? Who's lurking already? Just waiting for the Leströmer to mess up incredibly. So yeah, I've never actually used the meta type in my entire life. So again, perfectly built to use one in something like a Nuzlocke. Ken's gonna come in handy. Xander's doing alright for himself. Lowered speed is definitely an F in the chat. Charlie literally saved us against Faulkner. So beans. I gotta grab this quick. It's for Monday work. Sorry, guys. Work stuff. I swear, if this becomes like the job, the job call stream. No, it's just gonna become the phone call stream in general. My dad's calling me. Cue the Prime Minister of my country calling me right now, just for the third streamer crash in a row. Alright, let's actually get this started. But no, Charlie came in very big help for Falconer. So honestly, again, I'm gonna bank on the Glaceon slash Jolteon in subsequent attempts, because otherwise I don't think I'll actually stand a remote chance against Falconer. Unless I get like confirmed rock coverage. Inko's gonna be alright, but I just wish he was a Brave instead of Relaxed Nature. I don't know how good Razor's gonna be. I mean, she's got the increased XP gain, so there's that. I'm not gonna complain about something like that. Oh gosh. There we go. No! It's the way the... That should... There we go. There it is. I had a feeling something was off. Everything on my desk is always moving. Nothing ever stays the same for a while. Let's make sure that is loud enough. But yeah, it's gonna be a good week. I'm just gonna be mostly chilling. Man, I thought knockoff was already 40 power. I mean, it might come in handy with certain boss fights, so the utility is not going to be discounted, but... Is it still have the effect that its attack is increased when they're holding the item? That's my question. Because it might be... Okay, Impish isn't actually terrible for someone trying to be more tanky. Hyper Cutter is super situational, though. Unless you're going up against, like, an Intimidator or something. Harden is also situational. This team is just okay. Mabel's close to evolving, though. Relatively close to evolving. I don't know if she's actually going to evolve before we fight Proton. John, I mean, yeah. I don't know if we have a Repel on. I'm pretty sure we do. Maybe. I'll be banking on the Rock Tomb, but it remains to see what actually will happen when we get to him. I know he has a coughing that tries to explode. But I forget what his other teammates have. Okay. So far, so good. Not very afraid. Maybe I might actually get her evolution. Maybe. I think Confusion's good. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance that. I'd much rather go for the water gun. At this point, we're just really rubbing it in by getting rid of his rock polish. You know, I just realized Inko probably... Wait, what's Proton's level cap? Proton's level cap. What is it? 18! Alright! We're gonna do a slight bit of grinding. Or sorry, just using Rare Candies when we get to him. Because, yeah, if I can get people to level 18, I will. Also, what am I doing? Trying to get people killed! That's what. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. I don't think he should have Dark-type moves. Okay, we got the crit. We got the crit. Extra sensory? Not missing. Oh! That's a 2 for 2 crit. Nice. Nice. I am not sad about that. Alright, we're gonna get everybody to 18. Well, we're actually gonna head back first. I don't know how I feel about them adding a King's Rock right there. That feels a bit on the nose. Not that I'm mad, but... wide lens might be... What would wide lens be good for? I guess Charlie, because... Slightly inaccurate stab. I think I also got Water Pulse on him, too. King's Rock is probably gonna go to... Nah, it's not gonna be any good. It's gonna be probably better on Inko with Bite. Far, far better. I love bots. Just fantastic. You know, it's funny that Thief is a bigger and power move than Knockoff. Like, kind of makes you wish it was just a little bit better. Just a tad. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Level 18 cap on Proton. I saw Chuck Conroy's most recent video for his Soul Silver Let's Play. It's kind of disappointing that... Let's just refresh the chat. There we go. I love banning bots. I love banning clankers. Total clanker annihilation. Oh, man. What was it? There's Max Deterrent. He made a video on Pluto a little bit. Such an amazing anime, but... Yeah, the world of AI that Urasawa presented in his little masterpiece is still scary by every metric. Utterly terrifying. Let's see. There we go. Chat box is back. Okay, let's get people up to level 18. We're gonna have our evolution. We're not gonna... I'm probably gonna reserve the vitamins for the actual Elite Four. It doesn't feel fair to do it right now. Inko gets his Evo. I don't hate Crocodile. Crocodile, I feel like it's definitely one of the more good. I don't want to say better, just because like with stuff like Monferno, War Turtle, there are so many better mid-stage evolutions. Do what? Mind Reader. That's only really good for dark types. Oh, I mean, you'd think for Rock to be better, but honestly, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm alright. What else? Xander. That's what I was thinking it was. Gosh. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do Miracle Eye. It might have some good use at some point, but I think right now we're probably okay. I don't see much of a point to it. Man, black and white really spoiled us with being able to keep things on the same screen. I don't know about that. Serene Grace is already quite good. An increased speed is also quite appealing. Enjoy the operatic singing. I don't know. Sand Attack is just kind of really good. Especially if they already have a very, very inaccurate move. I don't know how to feel. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say lowering accuracy is far more efficient. Especially against something like Whitney. Like, if I can get off, like, 1 or 2 sand attacks on that milk tank, or, like, if it was... Yeah. I think that'd be far more efficient. I don't think Razor's gonna get any decent ground stab for a long while. Long way. So, I've been thinking, either as a pause between Storm Silver in March, I'm likely going to be doing something for the Mario month for the Starlight Children's Foundation, and I've been thinking of making do on my screw-up of, whatchamacallit, Master Quest. Paper Mario Master Quest. I chickened out. I decided I didn't want to go through with it because it was too hard. I was playing on the harder mode. But honestly, I want to play again, but on Junior. And I want to beat it. I really do. I don't like it how I just gave up on that. It's been weighing on me for a fair bit. So, I think for March, we're going to take another stab at that. Alright, so Proton. Mr. Proton. Mr. Proteon. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got Cactia. Got We start with a Voltorb with Spark. Yeah, that self-destruct is... Ugh. Gross. Spark, Screech, self-destruct, Toxic. What is this guy Oh my god. He's got 2 self-destruct mons. Is Coughing a Sludge Bomb and Flamethrower? Zubat with Giga Drain, so you can't wall it off with a Geodude or a ground type. How do I want to go about this? I mean, I could wall him off starting with Razor, because Razor's already quite tanky. Because I don't have anything fast enough going up against that Voltorb. Now, if I was lucky... 44 defense. How high is our defense? Okay, yeah, no, I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. It's just Razor. Every single one of his Pokemon have Toxic. You know, that's a good way of demonstrating that he's supposed to be the cruel one. I mean, he can only really just wall us off. Okay, we actually have to back out right now because I have a feeling I know what he's gonna go for. He's probably gonna go for that self-destruct. Greetings! Greetings, Professor! I want to say that I think that Charlie would live. I want to say it and believe it so bad. Okay. Alright. We survived. Ken from Street Fighter? Yes. Hey, White Shadow, how you doing? It's been a fair bit. Guys. I had the opportunity to do something really, really funny. I had the opportunity to do something really, 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 really funny. I had the opportunity to do something really, really, really... Okay, good. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh! Don't burn! Oh my god, we didn't burn. Oh! Yes. Charlie Street Fighter? No. Wait, Charlie from Street Fighter? Is that the boxer? Okay, none of his mons seem to have pursuit, which is good. Whoo! Hooey! Hooey! Alright. What do we want to swap into? I don't want to say, oh, Inko? Maybe. Nah, not with the Giga Drain. I'm going to say Xander. I'm going to say Xander with the extra sensory. I was banking on the resist. It just depends on if he's able to tank a wing attack. Which I do think he'll be able to do. Did not expect him to be faster than Zubat. I did not. I was expecting that though. So now we just have the Cacnea. That Sucker Punch is a little bit... it's a bit much for me. Yeah, we definitely played a bit fast and loose with Charlie's life. I'm not gonna say that again. I think... Should I be Ken? I mean... I guess? Charlie's kind of obscure Street Fighter character. He's the best friend of Guile. The Sonic Boom. Yes! Sonic Boom! Let's go with Rock Smash. That was quite a lot, actually. I kind of wonder if Needle Arm will do more damage, though. Okay, no. We are indeed faster. And we get our Gyarados, too. Get to have our cake and eat it, too. I ain't complaining. It does kind of suck that I had to give up on giving Gyarados Water Stab, but... he'll live. If I manage to get something else before Evo, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bite will be not. Oh, okay, for sure. I think I might give it to Mabel, because Mabel's actually got a workable speed stat. Honestly, we'll get Rift Tackle. Bubble is so funny to have on a Gyarados, bro. Just imagine being a Bubble Lone baby. Charlie has died 5 times in different Street Fighter lore. Pretty much every time he's appeared in, he's died in at least one of the arcade endings. Dang. The many deaths of Cherm. I keep on walking into these, man. Oh. I'm dying, bro. Oh, Kirk, just... Oh! Kurt, get over here! No! Oh, I feel like a total idiot right now. Oh, no, just take this from me. I am... Oh, I'm burning up. Okay, so we have a rival fight, and then we have our rival. Oh, wait, who's poisoned? I don't think Razor's heavily poisoned. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. See, if I'm not mistaken, actually, I'm gonna prolong your suffering just a bit longer, Razor. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, like poison in the field, badly poison in the field works the exact same way as whatchamacallit, as regular poison. In battle, it's entirely different though. Splash Gyarados is also a funny one. Who else can think using tackle? I mean, it's something. Of course, like doing like a full body lunge is definitely one way to do some damage. What are you buying? I'll take Flail though, but Bite is definitely going to be the primary stab going forward. Mabel is going to exist for one purpose and one person alone, and that is to weaken Scyther. That is it. That is your existence. It's maybe not the most glamorous thing, Mabel. But I need something. I need anything. Also, having a neutral nature is fine. That means even using stuff like Surf isn't going to be terrible either. Let's see. Let's swap somebody else out because we're currently no. I think I already grabbed the starter though. I did. I think I grabbed the Torchic. That being... Oh, that's actually perfect segue. We're going to deposit Mabel because overleveled. And we're going to take out... Oh, I almost forgot we have our Snorunt. Man, we have so many good ice types. Modest Snorunt is so good, bro. What's that? What's mild again? I think it's like... Yeah, lower defense, increased special attack isn't bad. It's not. It's just not ideal. I do wonder, though. Man, I'm so disappointed with Jeff. Shiny Staravia with reckless ability and modest nature. So mid. Supremely mid, man. Makes me so sad. Ah. Oh, man. It is pretty funny that the only unknown that we got, our one unknown encounter, was a freaking D. We did. Okay, wait. Yeah, that is a proper Geodude encounter, though. We might pop out Roxana at some point. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna want to really use a Pine Cone unless it's to explode on somebody. Which is honestly a pretty bad idea. I'm definitely gonna use Rukia though. If Rukia is gonna come out when or if something bad happens to Charlie. But yeah, no, in the meantime, we're gonna take out Sanders. And we're gonna train him up. Because I love firefighting types. Literally one of my favorite type combos. And yes, I have been spoiled to death of it. Do I care? Absolutely not. I don't think we have anybody that can really use the Miracle Seed to good effectiveness. I have no idea if Mom might have other stuff for us. We'll double check the Pokemart briefly. But yeah, no, we've gotten all of our encounters for all the routes we've traveled to so far. Yes, we do. Thank you. I believe that's the one for normal type moves. Okay, alright. What else do we got? Hey, netballs. I bought a whole bunch of them. I am a fan of the Humble Netball. I think it is a very, very good water ball. I think it's like a ×3 or 4 catch rate. It's quite good, honestly. Quite decent. Don't know why I went in here. I do know what I want to do, though. Let's go fight Silver. Okay, what's Bugsy's level cap and what's his level cap? Okay, they're both 21. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight the trainers in here and then fight Silver. Because I do want that charcoal. I think if I want that one... Yes. No, I messed up. I do want to fight that trainer up there. Is it the middle? I think it's... Yes. I thought... Okay. I thought wrong. I was incorrect. Anyway, wing attack on Gligar. It's gonna be gangbusters. Only I had the sharp beak, though. Twould be nice. Luckily, Razor will be fast enough to take out... Oh, wing attack. Sorry. Aerial Ace. My apologies. Still fine, though. High defense is certainly appreciated. When it comes to the gyms, though, I'm definitely not going to think much about, like, training up certain people. I'm just going to think about who's the best candidate for clearing out certain rooms. I don't think Sandra's going to get double kick until they evolve. I mean, I guess Focus Energy. Man, Game Protect is going to be so useful. That or Swords Dance. This is what I was waiting for. Speed Boost Combustion. Double kick. Yes. Not gonna be the, I think Sandra's gonna be our ace in the hole against Whitney, I imagine. We'll get rid of... Honestly, we'll get rid of... Double kick is going to be better than Scratch in every single way and shape and form. No reason to hold on to it. Wait a minute. I just wonder, is Monferno going to instantly... Wait. Is it going to learn Mach Punch on Evolution, or is it going to lose Mach Punch? Oh, no. I'm a bit afraid. I am a bit afraid. You'll probably have Flame Wheel at that point, but losing out on Mach Punch is so rip, man. Especially just before Whitney. That actually sucks. Imagine being one of the only decent, like, potential counters against Whitney and not having access to your stab. But I think, does Monferno get Drain Punch? I think he does. No, just gets the potential for Iron Fist. Huh. Okay, but that's actually not terrible. That is not bad at all. Okay, let's just double check. Razor's doing fine. Kinda wish I could have taught Rocks something rock related to Inko. Because Inko just feels like it's just going to be a neutral dead weight. That, or it's just going to be good to maybe take the heat off somebody else. Oh, easy. Easy pickings. Probably easy pickings. Why? Why does this have to happen? I forgot! Why do you have to make Lydian an Iron Fist Pokemon? Its attack was buffed. Its special attack was absolutely gutted. Oh my god, man. It's got Ice Punch too, so I can't even send out Razor. You're disgusting, you know that? Gross, gross, icky bug. I detest you. I hate this so much. Yeah. Get slowed down, idiot. That is so freaking annoying, man. I could have stuck with Icy Wind, but want to swap stab? I think we're good for Icy Wind. Oh, no one shot. Acupressure can result in some shenanigans. Listen, all I have to do is lower the Scyther's speed with Icy Wind, and then just spam the heck out of Bite, and there's a good chance I'll just flinch trap him for all eternity. Speaking of, that actually might be the strategy to go with. Oh man. Stupid Lydian. Stupid Lydian. Nobody likes you. You deserve to be bullied. It's so sad, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, man. I really wanted to use Zatu, too. I really did. Synchronize especially is, like, quite varied in how much potential it actually can have. You know what? Having any rock type on the side to go against him is going to be appreciated. Sincerely. I don't want to discount that. I'm just going to throw eggs over there. Warning, do not throw eggs at people in real life. They will invite problems on yourself, rest assured. I can confirm this. It is a social faux pas. I want to keep on using like a decent rock type, because especially versus Whitney, it's going to be appreciated. It's not going to be for a rematch, I imagine that much. Do not care. Goodbye. Stupid Joey. Nobody likes you! Since both leaders have a level cap of 21... Okay, I'm gonna give Roxana the experience share. Do not make me regret this. Do not make me regret this. I really don't want to regret this, man. Stop it. There we go. Double kick is just gonna be naturally just a bit, probably a bit fast, a bit more powerful than regular Ember, but still having good fire stab is important for this type of battle. Do not make me regret this. Let's see. Go for the Ember on Volbeat. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. We made them slower. Okay, I'm actually gonna go with the bite on the Illumise. Okay, not what I intended. We're gonna swap out to Inko. Actually, Razor. And then I think an Icy Wind should be able to finish this off. Because knowing who's likely coming up next when we attack... Actually, yeah, no, we're going to be in a decent-ish spot. Okay, oh, may as well. It's not like I have anything much better than Mud Sport. Literal barf. Okay, I'm going to aim for Beautifly first. Okay, good. That was the smart move. Perfect. We're still going to go for Icy Wind. Easy. I remember this fight was so horrifying the last time I did it. I was so scared of dying. Oh, man. Still got that other one, that other kid in the back up there. Man, it's number 7. Easy. Back over here, we hit the blue switch. Yeah, I've never actually seen a blue Nintendo Switch before, though. Okay, that takes us straight to Bugsy. So that means... Okay, we'll hit the switch before we actually go to him, then. That'll take us to the kid. But yeah, otherwise, not too bad. Wormadam. I think I might have a flying type move, or it's I think it's grass and bug. So this should, yeah, total wipe. Total wet wipe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's actually kind of funny that we gave him Meganium, which is arguably the worst. We gave our rival Meganium, which is arguably the worst starter. Like, you're definitely arguing at that point. In terms of the 3. I mean, I love the Chikorita line no matter what. Okay. So this is how we're doing. I'm gonna say for rival fight, we'll make it 20, not 21. Just to not make it a complete wipe on our end. I'm not mad about that. When is Bro gonna get Ice Fang? I guess never. That's definitely what it feels like. Okay, Fury Cutter. I don't know if Fury Cutter's been buffed. Not really. But I mean, it's something. If I manage to outlast or sustain, I'd much rather have Swords Dance. Much rather have Swords Dance, but I'll take Fury Cutter. It's something. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be usable. I mean, if it's a bad situation, maybe. But even then, I really no. I don't ever want to be in the position to blow up Roxanna. I don't want to do that. I just don't have it in me. I don't have the heart for it. Okay. How are we doing though, everybody? Hope we're having a good day. Okay, who is he gonna start out with? Who are we gonna have? We're gonna start off with Murkrow. That's a bit much, buddy. It's not. That Murkrow's not gonna be too bad. It's gonna be quite fast though. True. Assuming you don't have Rare Candies. Oh wait. Can we pick? Oh, okay, no, my bad. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Yeah, that changes things. Okay, so what does he have? Okay, the Murkrow, Ghastly, and Kadabra. Huh. Interesting. I don't think we have a direct answer for that Kadabra. I guess Inko could be. But that confusion, at least it's not Psybeam. Inko can't, well, I don't think Charlie will be able to outspeed a Kadabra. But against Murkrow and Ghastly, okay, listen. Yeah. We'll definitely, hopefully, outspeed the Ghastly. How good is Charlie's speed? Okay-ish, but that's not guaranteed for anything. Although it's kind of adds to the slog of having to switch out the Incada from being the first slot for every battle because no way it actually living or doing meaningful damage. Yeah, no. I definitely would not be against using a Shedinja at some point. If I'd asked to protect, the only issue is, again, is that, Focus Sash definitely makes using one in Nuzlocke so much more assured. By every metric, I would say. And think. Let's just do this. Don't let us down yet, Charlie. Alright, Mika. We are not faster than a Murkrow. Let's hope we're fast. We are hopefully going to be faster than Starly. Sorry, Ghastly. Let's go for the bite. No, we are not. Okay. We debated with the curse though. But we are gonna hop out. We are not gonna play stupid games to win stupid prizes. If Inko can get a single bite off, then I think we have this. Oh my god, man. I should have gone for the water gun. Oh my goodness. Oh! He pulled through. My boy pulled through. I don't know what Bayleaf is going to have with natural power here. Reflect is definitely annoying. I don't have any way of doing status. Okay, that's annoying, but still. Oh my god! What?! Oh no! Oh my god, let's wall the hell out of you, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, he's not actually gonna be able to do anything, funny enough. No. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here forever, because nature's power is gonna turn into Earthquake. He can't do anything. With a flying type, he actually gets walled off. Totally. He actually got the jump on me there. That was scary, bro. That is a terrifying team to be using in this area. Because we're right on the ground tiles is the thing. Oh, Mom. Boy, am I glad to hear from you. Yeah, we'll grab our stuff. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Mom. Thank you. Alright. So, I'm gonna grab that charcoal right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any form of stab. So actually, yeah, no, because of that reason... Let's see. What did I say I wanted to do? I think I wanted to... take out Metatite, take out Ken, and we're gonna bring in Mabel, because that Intimidate is gonna come in very useful. Everybody's gonna have some type of role to play. If I can give Chart, okay, I'm gonna give. If I can scary face the Scyther, if push comes to shove, and use a bite boosted Serene Grace to paraflinch him, that might be our win condition. Otherwise, we just chuck rocks using Geodude. I'm not against that either. Absolutely not against that. Love having our Glaceon behind us. Easily one of the prettiest evolutions out there. It's just cute. Although I think my favorite will always go to Espeon. It's between Espeon and Jolteon, I would say. But I love Glaceon too. I'd love to use a Leafeon in a playthrough at some point. I'm yet to do so, and I'm kind of sad that I haven't yet. Chugga was also complaining that this order of items just sucks compared to... there's the kid. Yeah. Compared to Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Because in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, it was like a proper list that you could scroll through, as opposed to like this, which is... you're not able to see all your gear at once. You gotta slowly go through everything like that, as opposed to using a turn wheel. I think I will play Renegade Platinum at some point, but it's not going to be in the very near future. Maybe sometime next year. But I think the only other Nuzlocke I could see myself doing is Smith's Pokemon X. Gosh, Pokemon X Legacy. That's the closest I think I could do. In terms of what I actually want to do. I'm going to sell that Repel at some point. We need to get him over there. Because it's far easier like this. So we gotta... if I'm not mistaken... God, I want and need Super Repels so bad. Cannot wait to sell these to get max Repels. So I think what you gotta do is you get him there. And then you got this. Just like that. Easy peasy. He gives us Cut, which I believe is not a grass type move. That is a Smith Plays thing. Did they boost his attack? Oh yeah, no, it is a grass move. Huh? Yeah. Not terrible. And then buffing Rock Smash is definitely nice. Strength is good, though. Legitimately underrated move. I like Strength a lot. Grab our Charcoal for our starter. From you. Bada bing, bada boom, we're out. Alright, did we... I think we're all healed up. I believe this is indeed the squad we want to roll with. Alright, let's take a look at Bugsy. So last time, for people who don't know, we absolutely wiped against Bugsy. Bugsy ate our lunch. Oh, we got absolutely slaughtered by this nerd. It was very humiliating. So this time, we've got a bit of a redemption story going on. If I had to choose between doing less damage and doing no damage, I'm gonna say do no damage. I mean, again, unless you have something like Aerial Ace, but yeah, that Scyther is brutal. Technician with U-turn, wing attack, quick attack, swords dance. That is a brutal murder machine. Ugh. Like, bro is also the Yanma with compound eyes can't be underestimated either. Mabel's job is literally just to come in, weaken people. Thank you. We finally have something super effective against Yanma, Butterfree, and Scyther. Because half his team is bug and flying. Also, yes, Beedrill got buffed, so I gotta be super careful. We'll get rid of Leer. The only mons that he has that don't have U-turn are Heracross and Pinsir. Pretty much everybody that he uses is some sort of threat one way or another. Oh, wait, before I forget. The Heartstone. I took away the Heartstone from my Meditite, and I would like to give that to Roxanna. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's not the worst reason to go back and grab stuff. I also don't even think I gave the charcoal either. Bug Bite on Heracross is just kind of rude, though, man. Also, water. Oh my god. His Heracross has Rain Dance, and it's holding the frickin' Damp Rock to make Rain last 8 rounds instead of 5. That is cancer, man. And I feel like I know cancer fairly well. Am I gonna dig up that gag 100 billion times? You absolutely guarantee I will. Alright, let's get our inventory in check. No. Yes. I think Sanders will bare minimum be two-shotting with Ember, considering how much power there is coming behind it. Roxanna's Rock throws are going to be pretty good, though. I'm not sure about Pinsir. Pinsir might just one-shot with Vital Throw, but I believe. I have hope in my heart. That was the absolute wrong one to take. I am an absolute and total goober. On top of that. Okay, so... Man, he gave his Butterfree... God, how many of his Pokemon have Rain Dance, man? Okay. So my imagination is telling me that after I send out Charlie, he's going to swap out to either Heracross or Pinsir. If that happens, I'm going straight into Razor. I think Razor's going to be like one of my one assurances against those kinds of shenanigans. Can anybody here learn Roost? if I do it, I'm gonna lose my flying type, which means my aerial aces will become less strong, which kind of sucks. Fury Cutter is just not going to be as good, guys. It's just not. But being able to heal myself mid-battle definitely will be. So he doesn't have any... He doesn't have anything that could possibly one-shot me. Because fighting is going to resist against Razor. Yeah, Razor's actually in a pretty good situation right now. Because he's got nothing that outright does super effective damage against Razor. Like, no Ice-type coverage, no Water-type moves. So I'm in a fairly decent spot. So for Yanma and Scyther, we have Roxanna. For Heracross, it's either going to be... Razor's going to be super important for Heracross. Mabel is going to be useless. Okay, actually, ooh, it really depends. We'll have to see. Because if... Razor will have to one-shot Heracross, regardless of what happens. I think she'll be fast enough to do it, though. She's fast-ish. And higher in level. This might be Razor's time to shine. Emphasis on maybe. Yeah, I never would have thought a Gligar would actually be quite decent for this sort of thing. Also, I don't know why I didn't use a Covenant Orb yet. That is probably my biggest mistake, not using the Covenant Orb. Oh, no, wait. I won't be able to do it until... Okay, no, yeah. It's not a Trade Evolution. Okay. Which kind of air... Oh, no! We're higher than level 21. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, we already cooked. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we already popped that. That's fine. I'm gonna throw in Mabel. How's Roxanna gonna do? Total resist. It's all gonna hinge on this. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh man, Roxanna with the absolute balls of rock. Oh man. He's gonna go for the fighting, so you know what? Inko might actually be able to do some damage with Water Gun. With the rain still on. Bind! I did not expect Bind. Okay, interesting. Kind of unfortunate then. We'll go with the Water Gun. Oh, come on. Do a scary face. To slow you down. We're unable to get out just yet. We can't get switched out because we're in the bind. Oh, we might actually die. Oh, we flinched. Okay, good. That was just enough to get us out of this absolute hellscape. Ember it is. Good for us. Yenna has... Ooh, yeah, that air cutter is gonna be brutal. Ah, Charlie. Ooh. Bijul is quite fast, unfortunately. That Sludge Bomb is going to be very, very powerful and strong. We're in a bit of a rough... We're in a little bit of a rough spot right now. I imagine it's either going to use Twin Needle or U-Turn. That's not going to use Sludge Bomb. So I'm actually going to shift into Mabel to go and work off the resist on top of Intimidate. Okay, good. Good, good. Now it's just Scyther. This is rough. This is rough. It's likely going to use a Flying Stab, which means somebody is going to die. I'm going to have to make it Roxanna. I hate to say it, and I hate to do it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I think I just wiped. I think I just wiped everybody. I think I officially just wiped. I wasted my opportunity. I wiped again. Oh, man. Every single time. Charlie the 1 HP wonder. Charlie the 1 HP wonder. I hate to do this, Sanders. Oh, no. I think this is GG's. I think this is GG's. Ah, no! Ah! Fucking Bugsy, man. Oh. Oh. All right. Season 5, baby. Oh my goodness. Man, Bugsy feels a tad overtuned. Just a smidge, you know? You know, it feels like I've just been here before and time again. I hate to say it. I feel like I just want to have something good against Bugsy. I'm gonna break my rule at this point. Because at this rate, I'm just trying to live. I just want to live, man. I'm just trying to survive. Rambo, please be my savior. Honestly. Oh, man. You have no idea how much I actually wanted to use a friggin' Feraligatr so badly, man. I really did. It's not terrible. Not great. Not bad. Just okay. He's my little dude. And that's what matters most. Oh, I'm glad I had that special save at right there, because otherwise I feel like this would take so much more longer than it needs to be. Yeah, Bugsy is just a menace, bro. Like, all of his mon, like, his weakest mon is a Yanma. Oh. It's just brutal. Like, the Heracross is one thing. That can be... Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. Gligar is an MVP. Honestly. I am not gonna discount just how good Gligar can actually be against Bugsy. It is for real just... Okay, I think that did what he needed it to do. Yes, it did. Good. Thank you. I'm not sure we're gonna get access to Starly because it's nighttime. Good enough for me. I don't think it gets Ember until like level 12 or something. Every single time I say we're gonna get past and get to next season, it just doesn't happen. I am an absolute freaking fraud. At least I have my anti-Bugsy measures, like, in check, guys. I need to have something, bro. Like, 7 Intimidators. That's one reason why Staravia is such a goat. Stupid Reckless on Starly, though, man. Did not need that. We'll find a way. We'll survive. We'll make a way through that, for this man. He is our white whale. We shall overcome the Bugsy. Come hell or high water. Oh, man. I mean, I like that little rule I gave myself that if it's a shiny, I get to use it. Because for some reason, I do think they did increase the shiny rate. Not that it makes me mad. I'm just kind of like, okay. It just is. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Apart from that, I hope everybody has fun weekends. No English today, apparently. Fun weekend plans. I think things are going to be fairly chill on my end. I think I mentioned at the start, I love tobogganing. My inner child feels like it receives an immense amount of healing when I get to just slide down a somewhat steep hill in a tube or in a sled. Is it reckless? Sure. Will it cause me likely some form of back pain at the end of the day? Probably. The chance is greater than 0, but I do not care. I love sledding. Sledding just feels like one of those small... Actually, no, wait, I messed up. What am I saying? What am I saying, guys? How can I give up? I'm not allowed to say no. I'm not allowed to give up, guys. I almost did. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's not like I lost all my mons. I kind of just threw in the towel that prematurely. I gotta use up every possible member of my team. It just means we had a team wipe. That's all it means. Unfortunately, I am dealing with a bit of a loser squad right now. Like, I don't think there's anybody here that's fit to deal with him at all. It is a massive crack shot that I'll manage to break through Bugsy. Like, it's not gonna be impossible, but it's gonna be damn near close. Yeah. We could use a Shedinja. We could use a Pineco to blow up in his face. I have no idea just how useful a Dratini would be because we can paralyze, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I hate to say it, guys. Like, this is not a good team. If we were much later into the game, I'd have a lot more optimism, but like the team that we had was purely designed to take on Bugsy. Little Aragon though. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if Twister was buffed. Nope. Wrap wouldn't be much useful, though. This is gonna be a bit tedious. But yeah, no, it's... Dragon Rage might have some utility. The only issue is Aragon is likely gonna be one-shot before it even matters. That's like the one issue that Aragon... Also, Aragon's pretty slow. If I had... Aragon would be far more useful if I even had access to Dragonair. But being limited by the lower level caps is definitely going to hurt Aragon's usefulness. Tremendously. I don't even know if Slam was buffed. Nope. Slam is honestly just one of the most garbage moves in the whole franchise. It is such a mid move. I applaud Smith Plays Pokemon for making the change for Slam to be just a Dragon-type move in Gen 1. Only really useful against other dragons, though. Endeavor. I mean, again, it'd be funny, but we unfortunately can't do the 1 HP Endeavor trick. Because, again, no access to a proper, whatchamacallit. That stupid rope. I mean, he doesn't have any Mons. I also already used my Roost TM, unfortunately. I mean, funny enough, I could just spam Double Team with Jeff like 7 times and then hope not to get hit. I think that might be my best shot, honest to God. I don't see any other option of me surviving. Like, we are talking slim to none odds here, everybody. I will be shocked if we manage to survive. But not mad. I think one thing I'll do... You know what, though? Actually, yeah, before I forget this, let me just double check one thing. Why is that? Why is this? Okay, don't cause me problems. Okay, I almost made the mistake of doing this. Let's not do that. Yeah, if I manage to even get to Whitney, I will be so shocked, guys. Come on, Saizo. I think... No, Saizo has Bug Bite, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Mind Reader will do him any good, though. But we are about to get 2 new members on our team. I don't know how useful Ninjas is going to be, but if we can do some more... Oh. If we can do some more double team shenanigans, I will not be against it. And hey, getting a... Oh, Fury Cutter. Nah. I mean, Leech Life ain't much better, but I'd much prefer Swords Dance. Screech, I mean... Sure. Why not? Shedinja ain't gonna be much useful in this fight, though. It would be funny and interesting to use, but nah. I don't know if we give him a proper nickname. I wish he got Protect. Protect would have been nice. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to deposit it. But yeah, I'm doing this just for the sake of honestly playing things out. Because who knows, we could get lucky. I'm not counting on it, but we could get lucky. We have some access to ice. We could explode with Pineco. There's many different options we could go about with this. I don't think that Arena would die to an unboosted wing attack. Coming from... Okay, Rapid Spin... No. No. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, Arena won't die to an unboosted wing attack, I think. Boosted? Yes. No. Useless. Okay, and then Rukia. Sure. You know what, though? I think we're okay. Actually... I guess we'll take it. I don't really know many other options I'd pick. Well, it's stronger than Bite. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if I'm gonna have to institute a level where new rule where I can over-level a maximum of 2 times. Just to give myself even the slightest edge. At that point, though, I feel like I'm just inventing things to keep myself alive. But I think I'm just doing it as a way of saying, oh hey, restarting this many times kind of sucks. It's kind of unfun. And so putting in rules that don't, like, make things stupidly broken for myself is one way of going about it. Because, again, these are fully competitive teams and movesets. And I'm going and using... I have access to far less options. Am I coping? Yes. Very much so. Not gonna deny that. Let's see... I'm gonna reset this just because I may be going back eventually, but until then, let's see. We're still at 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deaths. Man, we got absolutely slaughtered. If I can get that Monferno with Iron Fist, though, everything will be right. Everything will feel right again in this universe. Okay, so here's what we're working with. Heartstone. Giving that to Ken, because Rock Tomb. But honestly, That would be totally fair. I think the Wildlands might be smarter. At the same time, though, beggars can't really be choosers. Do I either want to do more damage or confirm damage? Because... who would I give this to? I'm going to say... we'll bank on Saizo. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I tried to use it. My bad. We'll give it to Saizo. I wish he had wing attack. But I don't think I'll have access to it. Alright. Let's do this. Our last hurrah. Our last heroic attempt. Before we have to do the sad and unfortunate reset. Speaking of sad and unfortunate moves. Oh man, I almost walked over there again. Okay. Alright, hey, familiar face. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? It's a stupid little Butterfree. I really wish you had wing attack right now. It'd be so nice if you had wing attack, bud. It'd be so nice. Why doesn't he get wing attack on level? That would have been cool. That would have been real nice. Am I complaining? Absolutely. I don't think Aragon would fare... okay, you know what, though? We can swap over to Jeff. Jeff will at least be able to do something. Minimum 2-shot. Definitely not... oh, no, wait. I think that's what I said I would do. Just double team spam. Dead? It's all over, everybody! That was our one chance! That was our one chance. And we lost it. Whoo, boy. Oh, my good lord. Oh, this is already going so well! Let's go with the Dragon Rage. At least Beedrill still has lowish HP. That's nice to see. Listen, I kind of want to blow up on Scyther. I'm not gonna lie, man. That'll be the one satisfaction. If I can kill that stupid freaking Scyther, that's the one thing that'll make me happy. I am so dead. Oh my god. Hey, Saizo. Bye, Saizo. Oh, man. To think we could have just done the bug bite and be done with it. Irina, please. No, I want to blow up in his face. Now we gotta blow up on this stupid Yanma. Oh, come on! Bro's not even gonna be that satisfaction, man! Alright, we're just gonna play it out. Coming back just to die. And that is why I considered it a loss immediately. Alright. I'm gonna keep Eevee there, considering we're gonna use that thing anyway, because at this point, I think having a Glaceon called Charlie is gonna be a mainstay on our team. Hey, bud. But yeah. If I suspect that we're basically not gonna be able to win, I'm just gonna consider it an immediate loss. Like, if we had like a lot of potential counters against bug types, I think it would have been fine. Chat, but yeah, this is not what I expected, Oh, why did we set that to 0? I'm a goober. We are at our 5th reset. You know, I feel like I should call it season. Calling it season is far more funny. But yeah, I have to do Cyndaquil. It's like literally one of my only chances against Bugsy. Otherwise, I'm just so boned, man. I'm gonna call him Rambo every time. It's like Barovia. We're just swapping and just re-inhabiting newer bodies. That's not how you spell Rambo. Oh, man. Just a man and his will to survive. Actually, I should have called him Rocky instead, but that'll happen when we actually get the proper corresponding type. Right now, it does not feel like that whatsoever. Pokemon are weak beings. Don't say it like that. That's a little bit rude, don't you think? A little bit too on the nose, good sir. It's a bit rude. Alright, let's see this man. Let's see this little goober. Rambo. Flash Fire. With modest nature. We are in no means gonna allow this little guy to meet his early demise. Fire immunity. Situational, yes. Let's see. Ooh, they gave Typhlosion Thunder Punch and Earth Power. Earth Power is nice. Oh, man. If we can get to use a Typhlosion that's just erupting everywhere, would be so freaking cool, man. That'd be so awesome. It's situational, but I mean, we can use it to switch in. Oh my gosh, stop bothering me! I don't care about the stupid Pokegear. It's also going to help us at Sprout Tower. And even with how easy Sprout Tower is, it's still perfectly reasonable to use a Cyndaquil. Yeah, it is going to make these early. Actually, yeah. Do not care. Thanks, Ma. Bye, Ma. See ya. Oh my god. Ah! Tutorial Mon is real. Let's see. I think I'm going to take out one of my Snapples. Probably. Nah. I still got plenty more Foozes. It's got a little bit of caffeine, but not enough to totally bork my sleep. Oh, man. So we just gotta be very, very careful. Level 3's okay. This is fine. This is okay. Not expecting that. As long as we don't get crit. Thank you. Getting smokescreen. It's weird. Man, Johto Trio really is unmatched. Like, they're kind of basic, sure, but they're still very much well beloved. Okay, good. We still have hope. There is still hope for me to get a Starly. I really, really hope we'll be able to get one. I'm really thinking strategically. Starly, Geodude. Oh, Hoppip, nice. Just uselessly splashing about. Getting that shiny Hoppip on that first season was still pretty fun, though. I don't regret it, even if it was kind of dead weight. Like, absolute dead weight. Totally useless. Not needed at all. Hoppip and Jumpluff would get bumped. Oh, what is it? Hoppip, Skimploon, and Jumpluff would get up. They get buffed eventually, but they're still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. But yeah, I have, for Storm Silver, like at this point, I'm in to survive. We do no longer have the luxury of, no longer have the luxury of just, oh yeah, we'll pick this one because it's the one that's our favorite. No. We have to be a lot more strategic, I'm afraid. But, Rambo the Cyndaquil is definitely going to be kind to us. Before I forget, though, I'm just going to sell a whole bunch of revives. Because, again, revive, super revive, max revives, my god. Everything else just totally useless to us. I'm mainly just doing it for Pokeballs. And again, it's not like I'm going to be healing during battles anyway. So I don't mind doing it. I'm just doing it to make it easier healing outside of battle. Really hoping this Eevee is not going to be a minus special attack nature. Like, I will take anything. I'll take minus speed. I'll take minus offenses. Just don't make it minus... Do not make it minus special attack. I will cry. I will cry so bad. Not really. Not that emotional. But I will just be extremely sad. Like, don't make me actually have to use Flareon. I'm not going to use Leafeon. Umbreon is just going to be a total waste against Bugsy, because Bug type. We're out. And again, I cannot make that Eevee any more than level, whatchamacallit, level 13, I'm pretty sure. That or just not use it until I get to Falconer. Until after I get that evolution stone that it needs. We're gonna be here a while. I'm patient. I got speed ups on. I'm not afraid to use them. But yeah. Otherwise, chat, we playing anything? We doing anything? I know, whatchamacallit, Fire and Fortune's Weave is coming out. Man, that Nintendo showcase today was such a snooze fest. I heard Shay Frillis say that it was probably the worst direct we've had in years. I don't know. I wouldn't be that presumptuous. Please don't use teleport. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, getting a Ralts would have been wild. Wouldn't help much for Bugsy, I'm afraid. But yeah, I wouldn't say it was the worst. I mean, all we really got was what? Fallout, Oblivion, Remaster, and what else did we get confirmed? I can't even remember. I don't know if it was 76 or something else. All right, we got our encounter. Okay. Do not care. Maybe on another playthrough, this would really matter to me. In this case, it does not. Charlie the Eevee. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Don't be my special attack. Don't be my special attack. Don't be my special attack. Kinda mid. Kinda mid, but I mean, at least his physical attacks won't be bad. But having speed as a dump stat, kind of unfortunate, bro. Kinda unfortunate. Wouldn't be terrible as an Umbreon, though. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Still though, Serene Grace on, gosh. Serene, oh yeah, actually, no, this is going to be quite good. I mean, it's no adaptability. Having, oh man, Brave on adaptability would have been so nice. Why did I go down here? I will never know. Just to waste your time. Yeah, I have no idea why I went down there. So questionable. At least tackle's still 50 power. Also, run away will be nice when we need to get out. When we need to get lost. At least the free heal is appreciated. I wouldn't say no to that. Man, it's so funny that, like, the first, what, I think this is our 4th episode yet, have just been retreads of this. And we're just slowly learning the lesson that, yeah, Dave is learning more and more that he is not allowed. But complete and utter perfection. Like, there is no wiggle room at all. I just have to be perfect. Otherwise, I die. There is no choice in that matter. None. You snooze, you lose. I don't remember that whole Xavier Renegade Angel skit, but it's still pretty funny. Giving Bug Bite to the early route mods here is a bold choice. Not one I disagree with. I'm just like, okay, alright, I see you, I see you. Not the first I would have thought. Honestly, if I can use Beedrill, that would be pretty funny. Considering how strong it is. Not that I want to use it, but for the funny, I would not deny myself that pleasure. I don't know if Grass Whistle's been buffed. I know they gave it to Chikorita, the Chikorita line. Natural Cure is a pretty nice ability to give them, considering... it's like... not the best ability in the world, but you could definitely do a lot worse. Yeah, Rambo's still a couple levels away from Ember. Still wild that it's like you have to wait 400 years to get access to your Fire-type stab. Alright. Hey, Mika. We're still gonna fight you. Steal your lunch money. I'm not afraid. Not in the slightest. Bro! The Brave Nature is working overtime with that. I thought I'm complaining. You know, is it me or am I getting the strangest feeling of deja vu right now? I just can't quite put my finger on it. Something about this just seems so familiar. I just don't know. Guess it's just me then. Oh man, don't forget to give to Fight the New Drug Today. Help people with porn addiction and creating awareness about it for people who may be struggling with it. And also with people who deal with the sex work industry that often do experience abuse as well too. I like them. I've known them for a couple years now, and I really appreciate the work that they do. I at least want to get to levels. Yeah, I was almost worried about that Dizzy Punch. Then I remembered where it was coming from. And I'm like, ah, yes, of course. You know, if I get crit, emphasis on if. Okay. Yeah, I'm running away. I'm not gonna stick around for this. The one context is actually quite nice to have that ability. I love it how this cop is like almost books us right in front of the professor's eyes when the professor himself knows who is right here. Hey Mika, long time no see. It's been a while. Yep. We'll still go by Bosnia. I don't mind that. It feels like Bosnia is the name of my... I guess like my channel OC/mascot. He's an OC that I've made like years ago. But, the design that I made when it first appeared on this channel was... Honestly, the blue and the yellow was... It was inspired. But, the cat ears were just a bit much. It was a bit much. I mean, sure. May as well. I won't say no. But I am going to heal up. Okay, I am again... I did not mean to do that. I am again banking on Starly. Starly or Pidgey. Either one... Oh, man. Just, please. I will be so happy if I can get a Starly, man. I just hope he has a good nature. I just hope he has a good nature. Alright. What's her name? You know, I think I'll just roll with Fiona for now. I don't know why that's the first one that came to my mind. Who's that lady who flew and she was never found again? Her name is escaping my mind. I don't know why her name is escaping my mind for now. Okay. I mean, Tangled Feet is such a mid ability, though. Like, it's still super situational. It's just not good. Like, you could probably do worse, but... man. We are not getting our finest right now, I will say that much. But still, it's something. Charlie, Rambo, and Fiona. Let's grab... Oh no, wait, I need Cyndaquil. Put this right here. Here we are, little buddy. There we are. Let's see. Alright. Hoping we either can get our hands on a Phanpy or a Geodude from the North route. We've not yet gotten a Swablu. That is a first. Okay, Pluck is good. Pluck is pretty good, flying stat, actually. And if we can get this one with a decent attack stat, we could get some Dragon Dance shenanigans way later down the line. There we go, I remember now. Amelia. That's what I wanted to call her. Or sorry, it's a dude, so... Let's go with Alfred. Dignified name. Alfred would have had a nice ring to it, though. Impish. Not awful. Not awful. And Natural Cure is, that's got a utility. Ooh. This will be good against Falkner. Honestly, you could do a lot worse than this. You could do a lot worse with this. What does Altaria have again? So they buffed Altaria. Level 35 too is a pretty kind evolution, honestly. Kind of surprised that its special attack is gonna be buffed, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, getting Dragon Dance means that we'll get Dragon Claw later down the line. But honestly, it's gonna be the access to the flying type moves that'll make this a little bit better. Early Pluck is super nice against bosses that abuse the hell out of berries, so this is honestly not bad. If I can manage to get an Altaria, I will be pretty happy with that fact. Having an early flying team too, going against Bugsy, knowing that he has anti-fire contingencies, not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, how good did they make Blastoise any better? Assuming I can actually take a look at the Ghouldock. I don't know why Opera just wants to rain on my parade right now. For some reason, it wants to give me a hard time. I will not allow myself to get rage baited by my browser. You simply must refuse. Gotta go the way of the penguin. Go to those mountains and just... It is what it is. Seek out that adventure. Don't get distracted. They'll probably have an easier time. Fiona needs wing attack, but... I mean, maybe we can get something done. Okay, yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. Imagine getting crit and dying at level 3. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Could not see that happen in any future whatsoever. I am determined to make Falconer happen by the end of this episode, though. If I can manage to get through most of Union Cave, great. But... because we managed to get through Proton with ease, which is good. I'm going to buy 10 more regular Pokeballs. Wait a minute, what do you have? Nothing! You have cold? This is garbage! This is awful! Thanks for not giving it to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just buy 10. I would be so happy if we could get a Gibble this round. It's like the one benefit there is to the resets is wondering what we'll get on every subsequent one. Because I do legitimately love the idea of just getting luckier on subsequent attempts. The one benefit we have is that we don't get poisoned. The fact that we're slower than a Weedle is so sad that there are no words in the tongues of men or Entish that can account for this treachery. Don't know why I did that. That sure did hurt. Sand attack. Honestly, having access to Gust and Tackle early on, nice. Very nice. I'd say let's get to level 6 before we keep going this route. Again, not terrible stab. Could be worse. Could be worse. That's what I'm talking about. Resisting Harden, that makes my life easier. Before I forget, I'm pretty sure we have the thing... Okay, good. Oh, no, it was not set to fast. Yeah, I want to be on set style. You know, I really ought to do that before we talk to Professor... what's his name? Elm. Ooh. Okay. Kind of unfortunate. I think they removed teleport from its moveset. And I guess it gets confusion at level 6? Because, yeah, having teleport is definitely terrifying. This is going to be the more annoying one between the two, but still, having a 60 power move this early is surprisingly nice. Because usually early game moves are in the lower, like, 40s and 50s. So, getting a 60 is quite good. Honestly, even a Zubat, I'd be super appreciative for that. Oh, wow. Is my XP really fell off that quickly? Sure hope not. Oh my god. Bro, what is bro's XP group? That level 5. He's already getting so much less XP than a Pidgey. Last one! Lotad, nice. Would have been pretty cool to get one. I like it how it's like, oh, you feel like if you get a Torchic and then a Lotad in Gen 3, you kind of feel like, okay, with only 2 mons, you cover the entire fire, water, grass spectrum. Okay. We'll keep up Fiona in the front. I mean, long term, I would like to use Alfred. Because, again, Flying Dragon is nice. I mean, again, with Ices being so few and far between against... Only really against Price, it would be just kind of mid. But otherwise, decent. Otherwise, decent. It's free. I'm not going to say no. Especially when it comes to stupid Joey. Can never second guess against Joey. He's an absolute menace to society and probably needs to be locked up. Absolute menace. Almost like Spider-Man, but not quite. Just a little bit less. Tackle's gonna be better stab, though. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay. We're good. Luckily, I'm fairly certain that Swablu is... I was gonna say somewhat tanky, but I don't want to eat those words like I just did. Sure, buddy. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get. I forgot about this lady. I wish I didn't. It's only really this, like, what? This lady and another one that we have to fight. We'll go with the tackle. It's like, these early fights aren't too bad. It's really getting a Bugsy that... Nice! Very nice. Also, probably keep that over Wing Attack. The added utility of eating opponents' berries, pretty good. Pretty good. Between these two moves, like, it's pretty much going to be confirmed we're going to get rid of Gust at some point. I think P-Dove is one of the most missed opportunities when it comes to a early game bird they've had so far in the series. Like, they could have done so much better, but it's just so unremarkable. Oh yeah, got Astonish? That's just kind of mid. I think you're the normal type user. We're just gonna be hitting each other with, like, pool noodles for just a fair bit. Yep. These are indeed the Pool Noodle Games. Slowly but surely waiting. Finally. No point in staying out here. Let's get out. I guess we'll swap to Charlie. Assuming we don't get infatuated as well. Okay. If you want an encore, I'll give you an encore. Not gonna deny you one. Okay, who are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get our hands on? Sure. I'm not gonna say no to a Bellsprout. You know, I probably could have used Pluck and it wouldn't have died. If this is a high, if we get, I can't remember the name for it. It's not Modest. But, like Swords Dance, Earthquake, what's his name? I'll go with Madeline. I wanted to go with Mendel if it was a guy. Madeline. What do we got? Hardy. That's pretty mid, boss. I'm not gonna lie. Like, compared to Chlorophyll? Yeah. I mean, at least, well, Chlorophyll, when you're in Sun, you kind of playing with fire, literally. So, it could be worse. I'm really hoping for something good, though, from the cave. Teddy Ursa would be goated. Love that little... I love that little guy so much. I love Teddy Ursa. I love Ursa Ring. Like, again, this is before Ursa Luna. Again, it's because of Paul from the anime that I am just... I am, Ursa Ring, based in Ursa Ring pilled, I consider myself. Bellsprout. Oh, no. Oh, no, not Bellsprout. Bellsprout is weak to fucking. You should trade for that kid for an Onyx. I would if I could, but there's no Onyx. Whoop-de-doo. Because this is Storm Silver. And if I get a Zubat, I'm actually gonna flip out in the funniest way possible. Because again, that'll be like the third flyer we got. Which again, not mad about it. It's just funny. Like many things in life, you just gotta... No point in getting rage bait, you just gotta laugh. It's like my 5th Bronzor, guys. You don't even understand. This is so whack. Like, it feels like I've gotten so many of these things. That's fine. But I mean, Hypnosis is nice. But the issue is that... It has Gen 6 weaknesses. So, Ghost and Dark type now are neutral against Steel. Damn, they removed the best way for the Chikorita people to counter Faulkner. Yeah. But they added different ones instead. Sure. We'll go with Nero. Not for any particular reason. I mean, Caligula definitely would have been different. Please have Levitate. Please have Levitate. Yeah! Ooh! Okay! Okay. We got one with neutral. That's nice. We could go either way with this thing. Not bad. Serious. Serious. Why so serious? But no, Levitate's so much better than Heat Proof. Heat Proof is just... I mean, I guess... unless you're doing rain teams, maybe. Based in Cynical build. But yeah, no, we'll manage. The Onyx is not really required, per se. It's just nice to have. That's what I was looking for. Alright. I would have preferred a Zubat. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Against Falconer, having a fast Zubat with wing attack would have been quite nice. Cyndaquil. Yeah. Not Cyndaquil. Yeah, you get spell corrected, idiot. No, I'm joking. You're not an idiot. You're one of my longtime subs and chatters. I appreciate you, McAllis. I'm gonna send out Owl. He needs the XP against the bug catcher. We'll bring Nero up to snuff. I may as well. Nero's also got quite high HP too, which is not completely unbefitting of a tank. Bro, if... Again, I'm hoping for either Remoraid, or if we get lucky enough for Dratini at the Ruins of Alph again, I'll actually go insane. That was the coolest thing in the world to ever happen. And the fact that it happened on a dead run is so sad, bro. Because I think Morty has a higher level cap. If I'm not mistaken, Morty has like a level cap of 30. No! Ah, man! 29! So you can't use... Man, you can't use Dragonair against Morty. Oh, man. Whitney's team is also pretty insane. That's a Lopunny that I see. What does this thing even look like? A Lopunny with Jump Kick, Dizzy Punch, Agility, and Attract. All of them have Attract, but man, this is gross. Her Milk Tank is the same as always, that stupid Lumberry. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sub number 40-something. Don't remember the exact number anymore. Neither do I. But I've always appreciated having you around. There it is, the stupid Nincada with surprisingly high defense, which I don't think just by being higher from that harden is going to change much anyway. Sure. Okay, so we're still going to keep the Gligar for this encounter. We're still going to... So that means we are going to pass off on the Charmander. As tempting as it might be, there's still at least 2 other routes that we could get other team members on too. So it's not complete and total loss. We're gonna let this guy walk us over. It would have been funny on our bike, but I don't care. I really don't. Let's register the old rod. Honestly, considering that it's funner to see our Mons walk behind us, I don't really want to use my bike unless I'm doing something really time sensitive. Alright. Got less than 2 hours left. That's what I get for using the D-pad. No, not the D-pad, the frickin'... Ah! Frickin' flick stick. Not the D-pad. I keep on saying the wrong thing every single time. Yay! We didn't get a Flaffy! We didn't get a Flaffy! Yay! We got an Nincada! Yay! God. Such a mid... At least it's gonna be easier to catch. I am not gonna use this thing for a long while. Like, Ninjask needs so many more levels and moves to become viable that it's almost not even worth using. Sure, I got a name. Pretty easy one at that. Where is the K? Thank you. I think it's Kagero. I don't know. I don't know if it's Kagero. It's Kagero, as in, like, the frog. The sound the frog makes, according to Japanese onomatopoeia. Yeah, you're gonna stay there. I'm sorry. You have been benched. Have fun warming that thing. We need somebody to do it. I think there should be something in some of these. I might be wrong. No! Okay, good. Nice. I do wonder what our Sprout Tower encounter is going to look like. Kagero, yeah. Nothing? Okay. We got a 1/3 chance of being not Magikarp. Do I gotta try the other body of water, bro? I guess? Okay. Sure, bud. Okay, better, better. Oh, hey, take care, McAllis. Have a great night. Nothing. Don't care, don't care. Second time's a charm. I think this one might know Dragon Rage, though, unfortunately, so it might get wiped. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very, very rough. Just glad does not have access to Dragon Rage. Twister's pretty scary, though. We might be here for a while. Oh no. Luckily, Twister is a special type move. Oh my god, man. I'm just trying to catch wild Pokemon. Wait a minute. I actually want to see the rules. I'm going to check out r/Nuzlocke for this. Just to confirm. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's check out the rules. Just to confirm. Interesting. So the item restrictions. I've been needlessly restricting myself with items then. Interesting. Without oh man. Did not expect that. That was a self-imposed rule though, I guess. But still. Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Ah. That looked weird. Okay. Wants to take 37 years just to... Man. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could've, but I won't. Finally! Gosh. A 10% chance for a dragon? So nice. What do we want to give you? Let's go with Bantu. Let's go with a classic FE name. I think that's a fair one to do. I'm okay, Wade. Wait, I think there might be an item we can get. Maybe. That or it's behind one of these rocks. Yeah, I think it is. Meanwhile, I don't think there's a patch of grass here. No. Oh, but there's you. Mr. Arthur of Thursday with the Heartstone. Every single time I'm going to come across him. Oh. Okay, let's figure things out. Let's figure things out. Let's figure out a team for Sprout Tower. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Jolly Nature with Marble Scale. Bantu the Beast. Clearly. That, oh my god, man. Oh my goodness. That is so pathetic, man. Compound Eyes is nice, though. But definitely not necessary. Kagura's gonna stay boxed. Meanwhile... Okay. We basically have a proper team. Okay, let's heal up first. We're in a bit of a rough spot right now. We're in no position to start going through Spark Tower. We're gonna probably just go into the team that we currently have. I think that's totally fair. Madeline is probably not gonna be too useful, but she'll be here. She'll get growth, which will be nice. She's here for more support, if anything. Let's grab my Pokeball. It's free. Wait, how many are we down, by the way? Let's take a look-see. We're fine. We're not guaranteed to come across anything else similar to a Dratini for a long while, so... I say no fretting. Okay, let's get Charlie up just in case. Or we could... No, honestly, let's just survive. Relying on Alfred and Fiona is fine by me, honestly. But, how's Rambo looking? He's probably close to a... No, not really. Once he gets Ember, that's when he's going to be able to actually kick it in Dive Gear. He just needs to get there in the first place. This will be a good way to do it. I don't even know if the Sunkern has Absorb. Probably does. Not expecting the routes, though. Glad I did not get totally mollywopped. Blaze would have been quite nice about now, but I'll... Oh, that's right. We would have access to Quilava before Falconer, too. So, it's like, Man, I don't mind having to wait on a level 36 evolution if it means that I don't have to worry about not having a proper fully evolved Mon before the gym. Because, yeah, that's the one thing that makes Totodile so much more difficult in the early game, man. Nigh unusable, I hate to say. Like, that is brutal. Hey, I don't know if Sing was buffed, though. Let's find out. I think Sing is still like 55. Yeah. Super, super unreliable. I mean, definitely not as good as Hypnosis, obviously. Wait, I'm just gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out because Natural Cure. Thank you, Sage Chow, very, very much. I was gonna wait till we get to the Elder, then I can officially level everybody up to like, what, 14? I'm pretty sure. Because Falconer's 15, so then I can get everybody up there. Yep, Elderly is 14. Then we'll have free reign of just getting everybody up to that threshold. Probably get into the bathroom soon, too. Almost forgot. Man, having the dude with the Mareep is a nice little way of just keeping us on our toes. I do not care about your growls. Okay, that is gonna be annoying, though. Just glad that Charge only empowers the first. It only empowers the next Electro-type move that you use, not the subsequent one. Otherwise, that would have been a lot more irritating. Man, trading... Oof. Trading in that way scared me. Man, Acid, bro. Did Acid get buffed or something, man? It feels like it should not be doing that much damage. Got our first encounter. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Just a regular old Zigzagoon, everybody. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap out. Don't have pursuit. Please don't have pursuit. Please don't have pursuit. I beg you. Thank you. That is surprisingly strong. Oh, man. It'll be a good HM slave. That's pretty much it. I hope it has pickup. We'll go with Nora. I don't expect Nora to contribute much for good parts of this playthrough. Assuming we actually do good on Season 5. Not 11, baby. We can get through this. Just gotta survive these last 3 dudes, and then we're good to go. Ooh, Razor Leaf, dang. That's a... Oof. Good thing Growth doesn't, At this point in these games, I don't think Growth actually... It only ups special attack. Later on, I think they would buff it to... Yeah, I think we're just gonna swap out to Fiona. I think Fiona will do more damage. Yep, that's pretty substantial. Nice, nice. I don't think Natsu is extra sensory. Air Cutter though. It didn't crit. You know, I don't think I want to chance it. I don't think I do. I'm just going to put out Rambo. That is perfectly fine and valid. No shame in it whatsoever. We'll take out Gust. Quick attack is quick attack. Like, there might be like, if I'm paralyzed or something else happens, it's not going to be the worst move to have. I don't think we fought that guy at the top yet. Let's just heal up quickly. Am I being quick about things? Oh, wow. Why is it only right in front of me, dude? Why? But your eyesight cannot be that bad. Nice, nice. Having a high special defense is, it's got its perks. It's got its perks, guys. Yeah, we're gonna swap out. We'll throw in Rambo, I think. That is what I was expecting. Always expect the unexpected. Always. Thanks, Ma. Appreciated. Alright, let's make our way out. I do wonder if Nora had at least pickup so that I can pick stuff up on my way out. It's nice. It's utility. Especially if it happens to be like a good held item or something. I'll probably swap out... Gosh. I'll probably swap out... What's her name? I'll probably swap out Charlie. Just because of this encounter, the way it plays out. Yes, sir. Thank you. All better. Oh yeah, the XP share guy. I almost forgot about him. Gluttony. Oh man, all of them are so mid, bro. Yeah, I'll swap out Charlie. I don't wanna waste any potential deaths. Yeah, elderly is for early game. Bro's no joking around with that aerial ace. He knows what he's doing. It's just 14. Fury attack. I mean, I guess it's not that good. It's really not that good. No. I mean, against something like a Scyther is better than Tackle. I'll take it. But we're gonna want special moves anyway. Let's get our Evo. So we'll finally be ready for Faulkner. It's kind of funny that Madeline's growth is gonna up its special attack, but it gets no like, special grass type moves for a fair bit. I don't know why I didn't close my door. Sleep powder is nice, though. Sleep powder is very, very nice. It'll be good for catching, at least. Man, I really wish this was just coded out of the games to make it so that you have to leave your screen every single time. This is gonna be nice, though. Get rid of Prison. Confuse Ray is so much better in every way, shape, and form. Why not? Not like I'm missing out on anything. I believe Fiona will get the level 2, unless it evolves into... Nope, I forgot. Pidgeotto's like at 18 or something. Which means Falconer has hacks. Clearly Falconer has hacks. We'll start out with Alfred, I think. Make things easy. Let's grab the XP share. I think I did heal already. So this was a total waste of time. Ah. Don't know if I'm able to buy repels yet, but I don't care. How funny would it be if every single time I ended up resetting going forward and I got my encounter in the Ruins of Elf, I got a D? How wild that would be. See ya, Mika. Don't wanna be ya. Literally. You are so sad. It's not even funny, man. Alright. After we fight this old man, I am gonna run to the bathroom. Actually, BRB. Let's go beat up an old man. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're gonna respect our elders. We're gonna be kind to them. And before I do this, I gotta update the team just a little bit of a tad. It's a smidgen of a pigeon, if you will. If you will indulge me in my alliteration. Let's see. Swablu. You know, ever since Chugga used the Swablu in his Emerald playthrough, his Let's Play, I feel like I'm like, okay. I mean, I know Skyla uses one in her fight, but I mean, it's just okay. It's just alright. Let's see. Should have a Zigzagoon here. There we go. There's Nora. Just chilling. Honestly, she's probably gonna die. And then we should still have a spot for Nero. Where is... Surprised that we don't have a frickin'... What's his name? There he is. Alright. There we go. Let's probably not die, but it's questionable at best, honestly. I hate to say it. We got nothing for that the Hardstone's gonna be good for. So yeah, I think I said we're gonna start with Alfred. Alfred's the one here that I actually want to use long term. You know, with how much... Hey, look, we turned simultaneously! Nice! Oh, with how much I'm talking about Falconer, I really should put him higher on my Gym 4, Elite 4 champion tier list. I mean, yeah, he's like Lance, he cheats. That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's nice. That's not nice. Let's go with the Growl. You know what? Funny enough, I'm not offended because it's gonna be absolutely worthless on me. Let's go with... Let's go Fiona. Ow. I think we'll go with the Growl. Not that we're able to. We're not faster than his Hoothoot? Really? Alright, surprising, surprising. That kind of got me, actually. Actually made Quick Attack viable. We should resist it unless it got crit. Ah! Woo! Close. Not close enough, though. I mean, Falconer is interesting. I think it was only until Pokemon Masters that we confirmed that Falconer's dad, who again, whose gym he replaced, as the gym leader he replaces him, passed away. Actually, yeah, I get it. It's fair. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go with the Glaceon, and the fact that we got a lowered speed, but I think it's like what, increased defense? I forget. No, increased attack. That's what it was. We got Brave, a brave Glaceon, our brave and glorious Glaceon that will guide us to victory. Run, 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 run on sight, run on sight. Oh my god, we don't have anybody that can run. We don't. No, 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 not again, not again. No, 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 wait, 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 not again, not again. I will let it happen again. No. Thank goodness. Our savior, our hero. Get out! power of Christ compel you? The demonic Spinda. God. Oh, man. Still the funniest thing in the world that some Redditor replied to the post I made when I made the meme about, like, oh, Elder Lee actually is a threat because he killed almost my entire party in my first season. It was then that Dave learned that, yeah, he can't mess around. Except I've been learning that lesson repeatedly for the last, like, 4 episodes. And then some guy's like, you know, I actually got, embarrassingly, on Storm Silver, wiped to the Spinda at Sprout Tower. I'm like, Spinda at Sprout Tower? You gotta be kidding me. And then it almost happened to me. It happened to me because McAllis, no, I hate how it does that. I wish I could F11 and it doesn't fill the whole screen, just the tab. Because McAllis, Spinda had all its stats buffed from, I think it's 60 to 80. Which makes it on the same plane as Glalie, stat-wise, all across the board. Which is not intimidating in the long run, but in the short term, with how low Pokemon BSTs are, finding a Pokemon with all 80s in every stat is kind of, like, life-threatening, because suddenly, that 60 stab, that 60 special attack stab uproar, it's not doing a lot of damage when it's 60, but when it's 80, yeah! Coming off of 90 base attack power, then boosted by same type attack bonus, yeah, I mean, I'll post the link in the description. I'll send it to you on a McAllis. Sorry, my girlfriend just texted me something. Yeah, that's the post that I made. I just posted the meme and what happened to me. I made so many spelling mistakes, and also this is a lot. I kept my pants down with this meme, man. Like, I was so wrong. I mean, I'm pretty proud of the edit that I did for Steve. But yeah, the Elder does in fact give you Flash. I misspelled Confusion, and in the comment itself, I originally accidentally said Violent City as opposed to Violet City. So, despite, unfortunately, being on Reddit, I do not have the IQ of a Redditor. A high IQ of a Redditor. It's too low. My spelling errors, they basically obliterated my correctness from existence also. Yeah, we'll just roll through and fight the trainers. May as well. Honestly, I'll just throw Rambo. Just to quicken the process. And then we'll come back and grab our Glaceon, because that is going to be our... That's going to be our trump card. But honestly, Rambo is going to be able to two-shot. I mean, I don't really post a lot on Reddit. I've only got, gosh, I only made the one post about, I made a post in Wani with the Wani short that I made a little bit ago. The As It Was short. Oh, excuse the Super Pot. And then I made a post, gosh, I'm trying to remember. And then I made this post, Storm Silver Cooked Me. Over 600 updates, and my little brother almost killed me when I called it that, but I'm like, I'm sorry, like, I remember, like, one of my earliest memories in high school is when I was grinding stuff out, and I just wanted to throw on some white noise. I just played Reddit stories, and sure, a lot of them were probably fake, just to, Epic Revenge, or Pro Revenge, what else, or, like, bullying stories. Some of the stories are probably, or likely real, though. I cannot turn my, it is so bad that I've been turning my brain off while I'm fighting these dudes, because, yeah, that could happen. I could have gotten crit and died. But, yeah, yeah, I have a girlfriend now. I love her. Is that so controversial? Yeah, no, I'm in a pretty happy stage in my life right now. Still working on a lot of things, but things are going nice. In fact, McAllis, she's appeared in chat a few times. Which is probably a dead giveaway of who it is, but again, she might be lurking right now or not, but yeah. Life is good. Life is good. Most Redditors don't have a super high IQ outside of their niche rage baiting and trolling. I mean, I feel like, what is it? Like, Reddit is probably, if I was to describe Reddit, Reddit feels like it'd be more of a left of center place. Because, I mean, you do have your weirdos. I mean, that Reddit supermod who filmed himself saying that he was gonna, like, do so-and-so to the CEO of YouTube, or no, of because he did like something corrupt or whatever, and he made a total fool of himself. You might know who I'm talking about. Moist Critical talked about him a little bit ago, but it was so sad because he kind of looked exactly what you expected him to look like for a Redditor, which bro is not doing it. He's not doing himself any favors, man. He's gotta hit the gym. But yeah, he was not doing himself any favors at all. But no, there people on Reddit are mostly probably really chill. You only really hear much about like the super cringe ones that just that draw attention to themselves. They're just being dumb. I'd say it's likely that most people on Reddit are chill. Thank you. Appreciated. I think everybody, when they have the opportunity, should definitely make the attempt to find somebody. But if I got a modest Glaceon, that would have been sick. Absolutely bonkers. Helping Hand is not really needed, unfortunately. There just aren't that many double battles in this game to warrant it. It'd be kind of cool if somebody made a mod where everything was double battles. You'd have to modify a lot of the encounters, but it'd still be pretty neat, I think. Alright, so Kalava with his Moss Nature is gonna start us out. And then if things get bad, we swap to Charlie. I think that's fair. That mod on art. Oh god. I mean, yeah, no, that was ugh. Not that one. That one was, I mean, I was not referring to that mod on our art, but I'll send you the one I'm thinking of. I gotta find this channel quickly. Yeah, Charlie talked about him last week, I'm pretty sure. Or it was a week before. Was it a few weeks back? No way. Oh, it was from 2 weeks ago. It was from 2 weeks ago. Reddit mod got removed and made a wild video. Yeah, he was just power tripping. It just came across as like super. I mean that mod on r/art was insane because again the person's like the person in the post if I'm not completely wrong, it was just like, oh yeah, I also have this stuff. Like they weren't trying to self promo, but somebody inquired on their services and what they do, and they just mentioned that like, oh yeah, I also like do commissions and stuff and other things. In the conversation it got mentioned, and this mod's like, no self-promotion is allowed at all, when it's like, I mean, the post wasn't, it's not like they were originally always trying to self-promote themselves. It was just really cringe. But yeah, no, that /art thing was abysmal. Alright, let's take a look at Charlie. Yeah, having a brave nature kind of sucks. And also the fact that, serene, no more serene grace shenanigans. That is, that's, man. If we get the one with adaptability, that's how you know, it's goated. It's totally goated. Because having serene grace, like that means bites are more likely to. Oh, why are we going over here? Bites are more likely to flinch, because like I did with Proton. Because that's how I defused Proton. I just bit him to death, and then he died. But if Nero managed to survive, we'll be able to use him to take out pretty much like half of Proton's team. But yeah, no, we'll stick with Rambo, and then Snowcloak is not the best ability in the game. Serene Grace is far better. But, yeah. Let's just check out YouTube for a quick sec. Alright, let's do this. Let's get that team up. And Mr. Faulkner on focus. I really loved how fascinating it was to have Larry be a normal type gym leader at the first time you fight him in Scarlet and Violet. And then when you fight him again in the Elite Four, he swaps to being a... He swaps to being a flying type gym leader. It's a really nice detail to show that, yeah, he's a basic guy. He uses basic mons, but doesn't mean that he's basic. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I will say, it is kind of funny in this fight with Faulkner in Storm Silver that they added that little mud slap to his Pidgeotto. It's a nice little homage. Okay, we created the Doduo. That's really nice off to a good start. That Farfetch, though, is going to be a bit troublesome. Okay. Interesting. So it's war, then. Okay, we got him to use the Oran Berry. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't... Okay, good, 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 good. We're safe, we're safe. Let's swap... Oh. I'm gonna swap to Charlie. Charlie is not gonna get crit twice in a row. Is not gonna get crit twice in a row. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so. Chatot is frightening. Chatot and Farfetch got insane buffs. Because Chatot's now a full-on special attacker. And Farfetch is now a full-on physical attacker. So, there's no joking around with them anymore, unfortunately. We'll swap into Fiona. This is probably getting nigh... Okay. Huh. I'm gonna go with Sand Attack, and I'm gonna hope that he doesn't roll to do as much damage. Alright! Alright! We got the roll, everybody. We got the roll that we wanted. Currently currently I have normally a high amount of familiar with gold and silver due to playing it just last week. Yeah, but you did, bro. You gotta keep playing this game, man. You can't just. Oh wait, stupid uproar. Can't believe I forgot about it and wasted my turn. Hypnosis. No, you missed, you fool. Foolish samurai warrior. Oh my god. How am I missing? Wait, what? It's because of Tangled Feet. It's because of Tangled Feet. I just realized. When it's confused, its evasion increases. This is a load of barnacles! God, I wish... Oh, man. Let's go with Alfred. Alfred's got high defenses. Let's go with the pluck. Do not crit, do not crit, do not crit. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, my God, he still has 3 of his members left. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh... I don't know if he's gonna okay, so his Murkrow has Feint Attack. Oh, God. I guess... Chance on the Tail Whip. Nope. Okay, there's no rules against using... Okay, wait. I want to check this out. I'm not playing a hardcore Nuzlocke, guys. I don't want to hold... Like, I'm not going to hold myself to that rule. Like, it's not hardcore. I am not going to cheat when it comes to the... potion side of things, though. Like, I'm not just gonna use a friggin' whatchamacallit. Like, the most I'm gonna do is... Could have healed earlier, and I should have. Do not crit me, thank you. Appreciated. Swablu! With Solar Beam. Actually, speaking of... I didn't want to chance it. Okay, good. Yeah, Solar Beam, that's quite dirty to bring that, I'm not gonna lie. Farfetch'd, I mean, it just has Poison Jab, that's not too bad. Coming off 100, like, Farfetch'd now has 110 attack, 105 speed. I've been trying my hand at a showdown with Vulcaner team. Electivire, Luxray, Raichu, Jolteon, Artillery, and Ambit Bomb earlier this week. Turns out Vulcaner's team is kind of bad. Slander! Slander and lies. Slander and lies. That's a goated team. That's a goated team. I stand by that. No, he's not. I was counting on the Pidgey and the Zigzagoon going down. Man, not totally forgetting about the level cap thing totally screwed me over with Bugsy. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we'll grab the egg. We officially have 2 deaths. Our first 2. Regret as I am to say it. And Fiona. Alright. Madeline will be good for the Fisher people, the Fisher guys. We'll also head to the Ruins of Alpha and grab ourselves Unknown. I also do need to grab that egg. I was literally about to leave that man just waiting for all eternity for his egg. I really don't want to have to use my Dratini at all. Because, yeah. He's doing fine. Hey, we got Bro, too. Hey, we got our first Super Pot. Nice. Nothing else? Okay. We'll grab the egg. Sure, buddy. We'll also grab, like, the 30 repels that I did want. It's really just anti-time wasting. So now that we have Super Pots, I'll probably limit myself to, like, 3 to 5-ish healing items per gym fight. Because, like, again, I just don't wanna spam heal. But if things are dire, then that's just, it is what it is. Hey, yes! Please and thank you. It's gonna be very, very convenient getting these. And then we got Miss Lady looking at us because, oh, you got this nice and shiny egg. Well, that egg technically isn't our first mon because, again, it's still in the egg. So, we're still going to count on getting Razor later. Because, yeah, Gliscor, quite good, actually. Ground Flying is a surprisingly good type. And one that I am very happy to take advantage of. Don't know why I did that. Alright, let's just edit things, because we still got just about less than an hour. We might have just enough time to get very similar to where we were last time, actually. That would be kind of weird, but pretty funny, too. It'd be like, literally nothing has changed since last week. We still died to Bugsy! Every single stupid time. Bugsy is officially becoming just a monster from my nightmares. Just do not force me to use my dragon type. I beg you, game. Do not. Do not. We are going to heal everybody because that's rough. Okay, let's take that minute just to modify the team. Okay. Got our Quilava. Where is... There we are. Honestly, depending on what I get in the future, I might just swap over to Jolteon just for a bit of variety. It's nice to know that Jolteon will pretty much outspeed everything except Scyther using something like Quick Attack. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where is... No. Really? Interesting. I swear I had Nincada. Somewhere. Nincada. Nope, I did not. Okay, I'm a fraud. And Bellsprout. There we are. It's not the most best put together team together in the world, but it's something. Volkner's team with the moves that Volkner taught them in the game is kind of bad, though. I'll tell you an example, no moves over 66 base power. Ambipom's choices for moves is also just bad. What's Ambipom's learn set again? We're talking about the Diamond and Pearl move set, right? Not the... This isn't the Platinum one, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know Platinum's the one where it's like full electric, because they actually let him use Jolteon. Which, again, shocking. Let's get Kagero and Madeline up to 15. Now that we're there. Poison Powder, sure. Get rid of Vine Whip. Kagero is going to be not that useful. Furious Wipes is such a bad move, bro. If it was 90 accuracy, maybe, but... Man, 80 accuracy? For moves that will basically tickle the opponent? It's an early game mon for a reason. Alright, let's use our escape rope. Probably should have bought one, but... I will never skip out on doing this puzzle, ever. Pecha, Orin, Heal Powder, Energy Powder. I wish it was a health item somewhere there. Our... I forget. Nothing's gonna happen until we actually unlock the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, we have Rock Smash. At least we should. I'm gonna go teach that right now. I don't know who's gonna be our HM slave this early. Before I forget. Who can actually learn that, though? Kinda tempted to teach Roost to our flyer. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. Nah, yeah, nobody worthwhile. Yeah, we are gonna give Roost to our resident good flyer, Alfred. Bro deserves it. He's worth it. Honestly, we'll get rid of Sing. It's just not as reliable as something like frickin' Hypnosis. Alright, let's... I don't care about smashing rocks right now. Maybe later tonight when I have a bit of free time I'll do it endlessly. Because shards ain't really going to give us much. But Miracle Seed for our Bellsprout is going to be nice. Thank you. Bellsprout just needs Swords Dance, and then it's actually semi-viable, but also Sun in Chlorophyll. Vulcan's Aeropon between Diamond and Pearl, and remixes Shockwave, Nasty Plot, Agility, Baton Pass. Fake Out, Thunderbolt... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it more than 4 moves? I'm a bit confused, bro. Does he have different... Wait, does Falconer's Ambipom have different learn sets between Diamond and Pearl? That'd be a first for me if I ever heard that. I don't think that's the case. You yanking my chain. Okay, that's Violet City. This is Route 32. It's all Route 32. Okay, let's grab Roar. Do the Roar! He did the Roar, guys. How nice. The Scary Man is also a funny man. Let's send in Alfred. Baton plus Nasty Plot and Agility would be pretty good, but in order to use that, I need to be playing Ubers. Vulcaner's team isn't made for Ubers. But I mean, if he actually got away with it, it'd be pretty cool. But this is assuming that you don't know what you're expecting. Oh, my bad. I am sorry, my good sir. Let me send out somebody that's actually able to do something. Thunderwave sucks. It's rude, but I'm still gonna freeze you to death. Can't wait for her to get Aurora Beam. Volkmar's first 4 moves are on Volkmar and Napalm move in the original Diamond. Next 4 moves are what it uses Brilliant Diamond. Gotcha. Okay. So Fake Out, Thunderbolt, Double Hit, Last Resort. Yeah, the Diamond moves are probably better in my opinion. Oh, that's just a Drifloon. Using Minimize, not for long. Not very hard. Joey. I'm glad you didn't ask me to go all the way to fight you. Just so I can bust your kneecaps again. He's a child, I get it, but still, he doesn't have to be so annoying when he calls constantly. Nobody cares about his Rattata. Nobody. See, after getting the chance to sup on Serene Grace, Glaceon once, it's hard to go back. It's very hard to go back. Snowcloak is so unremarkably mid. It hurts, man. It hurts. I feel like Gygus, the final boss of Earthbound. It hurts. It hurts. Sound like so creepy. You think you can poison me? No. Easy. Thank you. Appreciated. Let's put Rambo back in the lead. Because we gotta deal with some Nidorina. No, just Nidoran, my bad. I forgot. I really gotta put Ember at the very front just so I don't fat finger it every time. You're not gonna be able to do much to me except stomp on me, maybe. You know, I don't like how you use so many Tail Whips. I don't know if you have Ember or Tail Whip or Tackle or whatever. I don't like that. Also, I don't like how I don't have a lot of... This team is currently not that great against fire. Ow. Ouch, bro. Why'd you have to do that? Sure, Liz. Gotta love playing Gold and Joey calls you randomly every 10 minutes telling you how his team got wiped by a rat. It's more like his rat is doing the wiping, but eh. I believe Natural Cure did activate, yes. Alfred gets healed from stasis in the wild field. It is nice and appreciated that Alfred can tend for himself. A strong, independent burb. Okay. The Fishers are coming up next. I wish that that Manlin had some form of, like, Absorb or Mega Drain. Because not having it is just kind of a bore. Oh, bother. That Repel is going to probably wear off as I walk into the grass. It'd be so nice. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool if if you could just use a Repel on top of another Repel. Just to make it a bit easier so it's less annoying, but who am I to dictate what one man should do in his own ROM hack? Right. We still didn't do what I said I wanted to do. Remoraid, probably with Aurora Beam. No. Honestly, Remoraid taught me that it is honestly an early game monster. I think I will take... You know... Stun Spore 75, Sleep Powder is also 75, Poison Power also 75. I'm gonna say Stun Spore can have its uses though. It just depends on what you need. But Poison has its uses. If I'm trying to quickly whittle down somebody, that's different. We'll give up. Do not peck me to death. Thank you for not pecking me to death. Let's make some switches. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you. Man, 70 accuracy is so nice, man. I mean, I guess we'll stick this up here. Not that's gonna change much. Oh, Joey. Please don't call me again, Joey. But I mean, Wade, you're gonna end up calling me either way. Sorry, this is Wade, this is Ralph. Sorry. Sorry to get your name wrong. Between the 700 other fishermen. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do a bit of stretching, a bit of posing. Pose, 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 pose. Oh, just a Feebas. Just striking just JoJo poses. Honestly, that one reason, one of my motivations for getting buff is getting able to JoJo pose. That, I mean, obviously, you can do what you want you can try to do what you want regardless of what you are, but JoJo pose is just something about that just scratches that neuron activation in my mind. Oh my gosh. Two shot. Appreciated. Our Bellsprout is gonna be surprisingly stacked. Okay, alright. Not that I care too much, Ralphie. Sorry, man. Let's swap down, because bro is getting very, very over-leveled. We have the Bullet Seed TM. Not that we're going to use it, unfortunately. I just hope we don't get poisoned? Maybe that won't be a concern. Oh, oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? Maybe that was a bit too soon. Maybe that was just a bit too soon to say. Go with Rambo. Reliable. Okay. Oh my god. If that Diglett didn't get burned, we would have lost Rambo. Easily. Easily. There's no way he would have survived a magnitude 10. Coming from a Diglett. I feel like that famous painting of the soldier from the 1,000-yard stare, like... That 10% burn activation really did come in clutch, bro. It really did. I am not one to doubt. I really am not. I don't know if I'm able to buy Great Balls yet, but we'll let Alfie take this. It's good XP. Oh, Magnemite, gross. Not really. Just give me a Bellsprout again, man. I'll take it. Magnemite would have been interesting. Definitely would have helped with Falconer. Probably. Well, actually, I think that's why he has Mud Slap. I think that's why Falconer has Mud Slap, is to partially wall off the electric types. Not just the fire types that you might bring. Did not think about that originally. Hey! It's the guy from the thing. From the meme. The Whooper. Nothing. Let's go fight you quick. Famous last words, obviously. Obviously. Oh, that's right, Staravia. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, this will trivialize things. Man, I wish I had a Staravia like yours. I really do. Oh, man. It is a blessing that Falconer does not have a Star Arabia himself, because that would have been annoying. It is kind of fascinating. That's like, oh hey, you beat Falconer, eh? It's like he's also similar, like a flying trainer, but no, this guy actually has like a very team. I mean, increase attack, it's something. Yeah, we'll go for it. If we need a pot shot with Charlie before we have to switch out, then we know what to do. Oh, I think I missed that Soothe Belt last time. You know who that would be good on? That would be very, very good on... Gosh. So that dude gives Water Pulse. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, the, Whew, it'll be really good for Razor. Just to increase that happiness sooner than later. Because otherwise, it's really, really, really... scary that he could just flip on me because he's over level 20. Listen, it's a higher attack, but sand attack is still quite good. But we are exceptionally slow. Man, it sucks to go from Serene Grace to this. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Thank you. Very appreciated, sir. Let's just double check how things are looking right now. Yeah, out is fine. Okay, we're probably gonna swap over to Nero when we arrive. Actually, no, we'll swap over to Rambo to make it a bit easier. Because we got two ways of putting our opponent to sleep. Because again, I'm hinging on getting lucky. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's hope for success. Okay, first of all, we'll just swap over to... honestly, to Charlie. Charlie can handle it. It's just a Vulpix. Surprised we're actually faster. Did not expect that. Alright. Let's see what we get. On top of Rock Tomb. We will probably give that to the Combusken. I feel like that's fair and makes sense. Okay. Gibble, 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 gibble. Another one. Another one. Another one. Man. Don't know how I feel about this. At least we have a replacement. But man, am I disappointed. I'm not even going to use a special Pokeball. I'm just kind of let down. I forgot to nickname him, damn it. Pardon my French. Aww. I was really optimistic when we get lucky. It sucks to get a repeating counter. Because then it just feels a bit less special than the other ones. But again, if it has Levitate, if it's not a terrible nature, then it'll be a nice replacement just in case. Nero goes down, which I don't think he should. At least for a while. The thing that sucks again is that we don't have many contingencies for Bugsy apart from having decent fire types. Seems to be where we're at a standstill. Also, I think I might have over-leveled Proton a tad. Maybe. What's Proton at? Let's find out again. Yeah, he's 17. We are... kind of cheesing things a little bit because... I actually don't know. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We're obviously not going to get high enough leveled to fight, Bugsy. But I mean, if we can sweep through Proton, then so be it. I ain't gonna complain about that. Yeah, okay, yeah, his max is 18, so probably should stop using Charlie now. I say after doing all of this. We still got the Flame Dude coming up ahead. I guess I'll swap to Alfred? I can't send out Madeline, and Kagura's just gonna get burned to a crisp. Annoying. Very annoying. Swap to Rambo. Actually, Nero could have. Nero would have been better. Confusion. Nero would have been better. Not for this fight. Unless you have Fire Punch, I'm not really... You know, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just a Smog, that's it? It's pathetic. Charmander. I mean, how much worse is Ember gonna be? So low and lame. Thanks, Bill. That's the second or third Great Ball we managed to find. Okay, there was a thing over here. This will be the last repel we have to use in this place. But we are going to have to walk all the way up to Violet City to grab our stuff. I forget what this guy has. Ah, yes. Annoying. Did he really not have anything better to do than that? Kind of impressed. That was generational hating in that regard. If only grass was just not awful. Yeah, Ma. Thanks, Ma. Bye, Ma. Not gonna waste my steps like I did last time. Okay, we'll send out Kagero. Just in case. Or actually, no, Nero first. I just hope it's not Krogunk. I don't know if Starlight can be found in this place, but it would be cool if it was. One last Starly before the road. Another Swablu! Oh my goodness. That's the second double we've gotten, guys. I don't know how to feel. Annoyed for sure. We'll go with Haley. That's a... It's a... Just a simple name. Alright, let's grab a right on too. Slack off would have been funny. It would have been the funny option. Am I really that slow? Ekans would have been interesting, especially one with, I cannot believe we are that slow, guys. You gotta be joking. Swap into Madeline. I don't think Bellsprout's that slow either. Oh yeah, no, for sure. We are not gonna get, hopefully, outsped by the others. Not sure how I would have felt about Meowth. Oh, Meowth is fast. Abnormally fast. Oh, how long do I have to wait for Rhydon? Rhyhorn. Do not care about you. I'm significantly higher in level 2, so it's like... Ambipom would have been an interesting pick. Especially with the Baton Pass. Tickle's also a great debuffing move. Okay, it has a 10% chance of showing up, guys. That's not nothing. Don't be doing this to me. Did they give Slack off a... Skorupi would have been interesting. I like Drapion. Drapion is arguably, it's underrated. Because, I mean, it has a... It only has a real weakness to ground type, if I'm not mistaken. Because it get the... Bug gets neutralized and becomes a Poison Dark. Poison Dark is a fun type because of that, because of the neutralities it gets. And then even when Fairy gets introduced, it just goes normally against Fairy. I'd say it also just looks like a generally like violent looking Pokemon, like kind of like whatchamacallit, Scoliope. Nice. Nah, no need to nickname it. Alright, let's grab our stuff and go. Our over-leveled Bellsprout is doing just fine. Maybe a Machop would have been interesting too. I would have taken that. Not for Bugsy, it definitely wouldn't have been good. But for Whitney, if we got to it, it would have been not terrible. Alright, we're making our way. Oh. Alright. Let's get our Torchic. We deserve this. Actually, no. We'll do what we did last time. We'll save it. We'll save it for Bugsy's gym. Just because we don't want him to die. What to do? What to do? Okay. With Reckless too, that's kind of funny. Let's get rid of you. Docile with... Okay, interesting. Adamant. Compared to Impish. So we have a Swablu that's actually set for Dragon Dancing. That's pretty funny. So far, our flying dragon types are kind of crap, guys. Like, legitimately cracked. I have no idea why it's like this. Oh. I don't think I have any access to bodies of water, unfortunately. Maybe. No, I don't. We'll just do it. If I get a Roselia, that'd be neat. Roselia or Badoo? Probably not either. Yep, that's an oddish, alright. It's a good Pokemon. Weed. We'll go with what I wanted to do originally. Mendel. After Gregor Mendel. Meadle. Mendel. One of the great-grandfathers of biology. I think he was the one who discovered, like, genetic differences, or, like, the way that genetic traits are passed down. In that way, like, it's pretty impressive contribution to have made to the sciences. Alright, we gotta swap people out just because their levels are getting a bit too high. Bold, eh? It is quite bold of you. We will, yeah, 18 compared to 19. We'll grab... I can't grab that Miracle Seed. I wish I could. Acid, Razor Leaf, Poison Power, Stun Spore. Not bad at all. Sleep Powder is definitely the one you want to get, though. Sure. We'll make this fast. Let's go get Gligar. Then we'll hit the well. That is the goal. And we're out. We got the Thief TM. Bro was just waiting and scheming. It is kind of funny. Just hanging out. Honestly, just having a strange man hiding behind a home with like an old man and a little girl. That's kind of sus, bro. I hate to say it. There's something about that that's kind of weird. Trying to burgle their house and steal stuff. I don't know, man. It's kind of whack. Let's hear some happier music. Old school. If we're gonna have to do a bit of backtrack, we may as well make it fun. So the getting a Bronzor was out of all the things to get again. Having to double up is annoying, but not impossible. I hate having to do this. So annoying, man. We're free, though. And we can get our Gligar. I didn't actually get to hear the trade sound effects in the old way, too. Alright, the moment we get our Gligar, we're giving that thing a Soothe Bell. Actually, let me just double check that the dude didn't have any items. No, he did not. Good. Alright, let's get this. Thank you, good sir, for your Gligar. It's so nostalgic. Imagine if it was shiny too. Thank you! I don't know if its nature's gonna be any different than it was last time. Because the thing again, it was like lowered special attack. Oh yeah, the Covenant Orb too. Thanks, bud. What does Razor have? I think it's still Impish. Yep, that's fine, honestly. Nothing wrong about that. Also, Razor doesn't have Roost anymore. Alfred does. Not sure how I feel about that. It is what it is. Let's just give this. Oh, it's right. Bro had the wide lens. That's fair. I cannot wait to go to the game corner in Goldenrod. It's gonna be so much better when we have Voltorb flip, guys. It's not even an underestimate in saying that. Alright, let's get our butts back to the Slowpoke well. And then we'll be right back where we started. I feel like a total dunce, guys. It feels so silly to literally have to go all the way back to where we were before. If it means I have to go a little bit above Bugsy's levels, I'll do it. I'll do it. Like, the Legacy games, at least, the Legacy games had the artificial level cap. These don't. So if I have to go like 2 or 3 levels higher, then I will. It's not against the rules. It's gonna literally expire the moment I take like 3 steps. That was more than 3 steps, but you get what I mean. Let's get back on our bike. Are we gonna get to the end before it expires? I don't think we will. No, we did not. Disappointed! Regretful, even. I think we'll get to... I think we might be able to fight Proton before the end. Maybe. I think so. Nero is going to be a pretty good block against Proton, but I'm actually going to head back to the Pokemon Center before we actually fight. Oh, yeah, that's right. Almost forgot. We still have the encounter here, too. Alright, let's see what we get. What do we get? What do we get? Shelter! Shelter, eh? Don't want to get hit by an Ice-type move. We'll throw out Alfred. Annoying. I lost a chance to use the quick ball, but it's fine. We'll throw in the Great Ball since you're a water type. I don't have any water stones, but I am curious though. We'll do oh no, wait. Let's see. I guess we'll do something a bit basic like aerial. Not the most creative, but When did I ever claim to be such? Do not care. Let's use some pots and just heal up quick. My razor managed to last a fair bit. I'm definitely not going to speed up this fight just because I want to let the old theme actually play. It's iconic for a reason. Hearing the pixelated cry is just... that's old school, man. Thank you. That's pretty good. I think we'll get him low as well. Because again, we got pretty high attack. At stab too. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. That's not what I was afraid of, but I just don't want to... I don't want to risk it for the biscuit anymore. Luckily, we are faster than Zubat. Doesn't matter. You know, you always wish you could have crit the other time. Yeah, Ma. Okay. Let's turn off the sounds this time. The new soundtrack is nice. We don't want to deny it. Meant to heal. Depending on how long it takes us for us to get to Proton, we might we'll probably pause things for next week so we can start a Bugsy all over again. Just like before. Or not, we'll see. Because I do have to, I did have my liquids again. And I have to go run. If he doesn't harden, oh, okay, yeah, I was going to say if he doesn't harden again, maybe, but no. He's not going to give that to us. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Doesn't matter. None of that matters. That matters a little bit. I think Mendel should be able to do good stuff with... Ooh. A Razor Leaf? Ooh. Still fine. Assuming that didn't miss. If that missed, then it would be singing a different tune right now. Till then... Mendel's doing pretty good for... Razor's doing pretty good for himself. Yeah, no, he's still fine. Ooh. Man, having Poison Heal would have been nice about now. Alas, is denied to us. Just imagine, though, I would have gladly taken Poison... Oh, I don't think he'll have Poison Heal, actually. No, that'd be too kind. Nah, I don't even think that ability would have existed yet. I think a Breloom had it. Yeah. It's fine. Still, broken ability. Great ability, even. Let's see. We need a... Oh. Yeah, full heal will do it. Okay, we got everybody out. We gotta get people out of the boxes. Grab our King's Rock. And vamos. Okay, we were very close to getting out anyway. Yeah, we have 5 minutes left. We can definitely spend that on fighting Proton. Not gonna grab that Torchic till we get out of here. Okay. Proton's team. I think I'll start out with Bellsprout. Skill Link on Shelter. That could... Oh, it's got the Pearl, too. I'm pretty sure he can learn Bullet Seed as well. He's already got Icicle Spear. That is... Ooh, wait. So yeah, that means his things are always going to be hitting about around 4. Lower defense and lower speed. That is a funny combination to have, buddy. I hope he can learn Bullet Seed. If he can't, then eh. But yeah, no, this is fine. We'll roll with this. We got potentially really good teammates. Unfortunately, Bugsy might just ruin it all again if things go haywire. Yeah, I just want to avoid Gligar becoming level 20 right in the middle of the fight and then just totally ruining things for me. Let's see, we got level 18, so we can buff up Nero a little bit. I believe Nero will get extra sensory now, actually. Which is definitely gonna give him a bit of a edge in this fight. Nightshade. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe he'll get extra sensory later. It's gonna be later. Confusion's still fine though. Safeguard. Safeguard actually might have... Yeah, no, Safeguard actually might have some utility. Because we can't be poisoned. That might actually be the play. Assuming he doesn't try to self-destruct on me. But I think we'll start off with Madeline, and then if something happens or we have to swap out, we'll go into Alfred. For Cacnea or Zubat, we'll probably swap into Alfred, and I think Alfred will be able to handle himself. Maybe I should have fished in the water. Maybe next time. I didn't really check out what were the spawns for the water itself, so that's on me. Regretful. Alright, let's fight this Joker. Having 2 mods of self-destruct is just the most terrifying feeling in the world, though. You just know he's just trying to and pull something. And it'll just totally derail everything you were trying. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. No poison. Okay, swap to Zubat. That's fine by me. That means... Go with Alfred. Safeguard. Roost. Roost again. And Pluck again. Oh dear. Ouch. We're gonna swap. Ooh. Swap to Razor. That is what I feared. Go for the Harden. One use of a Super Pot. That's what I was worried about. Oh my gosh, man. Do not self-destruct. Do not self-destruct. Okay, good. Flash power. Oh boy. That's what I was waiting for. Ouija baited. Ouija baited hard. And we came out on top. Cream always rises to the top. Good stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take the fastball, and we're gonna say goodnight. And looking forward to next week. Oh man. The last 4 episodes of this has just been, wow, look at all the ways in which Dave can just brutally die. In this ROM hack. That is literally the death loop that I've been caught in. It is an unfortunate one. But I'm still having a ton of fun. Just getting different teams every single time, modifying, seeing what works, seeing what actually changes. It's a fun time. It's a good time. If I wasn't Nuzlocke, maybe who knows what I'd do with the starters and mess around with team comps. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to wish all y'all watching, have yourselves a great night. Enjoy yourselves this weekend. I hope I get up to where I'm going safely. There's a bit of snow earlier today, but honestly it died down very quickly, so it's not that big of a worry. But yeah, give 2, fight the new drug today. Have yourselves a great night. God bless.